Oh, there we are. All right, we're back. Took me a while to get here today. Busy day. My wife's sick, so I had to take over nighttime with things with my daughter. Had to go to work. I did play some while I was here today, though. Maybe a little too loud. Something like that. All right. And we're going to start things off with some art. I think I forgot last time. My daughter's request. Newest piece. Bam. Look at that. I don't know, some kind of hot dog man and demon dog. Her little sunshine. Yeah. Beautiful work. So there you go. Hopefully that tickles your fancy. All right, Path of Exile. Changes. I ended it last night with some crafting. I ended up with this guy. No life roll. The minion mod seems to help a little bit with survivability. I don't really know that I don't think it's necessary. I think it's too much. I should get my life roll back, but I have this for now. This is also different. Not really much better than the one I had previously. Which, you know what? While we're here, there we go. Every little bit counts. Yeah, just better life roll. I wanted minion attack speed and elemental resist, or one of the other. That's what I got. Anyways, boots. I changed my boots. I got this Chaos Res monster here. Some Onslaught, which is very nice. I did some Joffrey's Corrupts. I got +2 to Aura Gems. Not what we want. We want minion gems. Build uses 2 Aura Gems, so that's what I got. I'm using it. Anyways, the ring changes gave us Chaos Res cap. So we're block cap, Chaos Res cap, which allowed me to take my Amethyst flask off, and I added a Quartz flask instead. Yeah, so that's great. I did some Abyss farming. It's kind of what I've been just casually doing while I watch TV or have other responsibilities. I've found a 95% Darkness Enthroned. It's a nice upgrade from the 63% I had before, which allowed us to change out one of our minions poison on hit. I needed one less on the tree, so I did some crafting, and I wound up with this guy. Fizz damage, -2 all res for withered. And some health. It's decent enough. I was trying to get some life fizz damage and chaos damage. That didn't work out. Actually, I kept rolling poison on hit. Yeah, it wasn't like that when I needed the poison on hit. We gained a level. Maxed out this wheel here on this cluster. I bought Tattoo of the Katava Rebel. So we now have a 100% chance to avoid bleeding. I also bought 7 Tattoo of the Gamahu Shaman. So we have 70% reduced ignite duration. I'll try to squeeze in 3 more of those somewhere eventually. Stream booze. Had it already. What else? That's about it for changes. I've been searching for an elegant hubris. Either here or here. Because we can use the Bread of Hope, I believe it's called. The one that lets you spec into nodes outside of your connections. So I was trying to see if I could snipe, you know, like a triple Slumlord, 80% minion damage in this area. We could stick a massive ring here and it would hit these 3. Actually, these 4 here. But I thought maybe nobody would know secret tech, but they're not on trade that I could tell. So either they don't exist or somebody has them and is not selling them. We made 5 chaos. Yeah, we have. I spent a little bit to do all of that, not too much. Maybe 100, 150 chaos. Almost 30 div, 400 chaos. We still have stuff to liquidate. I did sell most of my essences. So anyways, what we're going to do tonight, I have 28 mod maps with around 120% item quantity, 70% rarity, 25% pack size. They were super cheap. Well, these are for abysses I was running. They were like 2 to 3C a piece. There's only 2 mods that I really care about. Less block and no regen. You can run no regen. It's just annoying. Or maybe it... I don't remember what I had in my regex. No, regen was not on there. Chance to avoid poison. That was the other one. I didn't buy none of those. Anyways, we got 20 maps. I bought fragments for said 20 maps. Which is just the suite of essence. And I was thinking I'm just gonna run each. Maybe we do City Square. City Square's probably better. So let's start there. We want, and we need to make sure. Yes. I was gonna drop some points and block off some of these guys. I think I should probably do that. Don't want ritual, don't want bite. It's blueprints. Blueprints. Don't mind delirium. Let's see, where can we squeeze out a couple more points? I suppose I don't need all of this. The focus is not breach. I just have been enjoying pumping and dumping in that big beautiful tree, you know what I mean? So we could drop these. Keep those. Leave delirium. Don't need the yet. Go here. Block Legion. Block Expedition. This would just block most of that stuff. Oh, still got a point. We'll work our way back out over here. Yes, map. I believe it's just one of each. Calcification, adaptation, essence, ascent, stability, and Syrian Exarch. We are level 96. We're quite a bit tankier since we've got the Chaos Res cap. And yesterday we were at like 20 or 30% with the flask, so let's see if we can earn some money tonight. And we'll start by resummoning our boy Al Hesman, whatever his name is. Snake dude kept killing my anime guardian earlier today. Yep. Which is really the only thing that's... He's killing my relics too. It was a very juiced up map though. He wasn't able to kill me, but he was killing my minions. By the way, I think I spent 2.5 div on all of the the scarabs and maps. We should pretty easily come out ahead after 20 maps. I just don't know that it'll be as fast as I like. Or if I can be disciplined enough to not spend money while I'm trying to farm for MAGEBLOOD. Which to me is the hardest part of farming for a MAGEBLOOD.
What is your desire?
Oh look. Ridania Afarud. Nice. We should be able to get, I think it's within the boss, so we should be able to get 2 invites for the new boss. Oh, look. That was the guy. They're hurting the anime guardian. Nice. Well, off to a great start. That's like, what? 300C last I checked. They're probably more by now. Just for those invites. I still need to run one just because I haven't done the boss, but we're gonna sell the rest. I highly doubt we're gonna get the belt that's worth any money. Most of them, I believe, are worth nothing. So, I've seen a guy did a Reddit post write up about how rare the good shrine mods are on the belts. And how the speed plus another one should add up to like 25,000 divines or some shit like that. We're probably ain't gonna find one of those. And I think there's such a thing as too much currency in this game. Like if we just dropped multiple mirrors all at once, we would get bored probably very quickly. But I wouldn't know. Never found a mirror before. So we don't have that problem, fortunately. Or our other option is just to get the tree to pay out of MAGEBLOOD. It hasn't done that yet. Although I think I've made 3 or 4 div from just the random shit out of the tree. But that's stuff I used early on to make the build. I don't know. I just like the tree, so we're adding that in, even though it's probably less efficient on time. And we died. Alright, so much for being extra tanky, I guess. Shit. God damn.
Greetings.
Guess our inventory was full anyways. There's one way to get back here. There we go. What are these at? Not bad for the very first map. 3 barras. That's just kind of bullshit. Doesn't really count as the strat, but it's going towards MAGEBLOOD, so. Yeah, what did he blow me up with? Did I miss a meteor or something? I sure opened that and just instantly died. Alright, 1 out of 20. What is this thing? What uses that? That was a very good map. Aside from 2 deaths, but I would like to get to level 97. I'm at 96. But I'm not going to really worry about experience while I'm doing this. The other thing, I don't think we had a single shrine in that last map. What am I knocking them back with? Don't have knockbacks, sir. That's right, sit still, bitch. I've been picking those moonstone rings up and corrupting them. I think if you get a re-corrupt, they are pretty expensive. I don't know why I think that. Could be wrong. Let me know if you know what you're doing and I don't. I'm gonna leave it on the ground this time. I need my orbs for need my orbs for essences right now. We can't be wasting money on extra Val orbs. Oh, that was a nice one. Why do I feel like they're not all dead? But I guess they are.
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Point of power? Yeah? Surely. That's unless you get your limitations. If you hit those on a Mirage, you'll get 2. Mirage that time.
Hello.
It'd be hard to outdo that first run. All right, map number 3. Yes, take that. Nice stream bow. But here I just sent a guy over. It's too late. I gave him all my money. Ouch. Oh, Nimbus here. I forgot if I should be... if I should be corrupting these in a certain order. I should read. I should read the things. I haven't done Essence in a while. I don't think it matters. I'm trying to remember to double check the scarabs. What did we get? Nope. Brain Rattler. Sure. I ran that all backwards because of Delirium. Maybe I should have blocked Delirium. Delirium, the cause of all of my problems.
Make your wish.
Skill and support gems. Oh. Found. Rarity or pack size? I think rarity.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Should we get the bosses? No. So I spawned up a little further on the fountain. I think that's about it. Couple more over here. Oh, just a couple. Little talent of the deluge. Of the Jamaican Deluge bobsledding team. Yep. That one took way too long. 9-10 minutes. Not that I'm on a time limit, I just trying to be somewhat efficient. Like a good little streamer does.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. This monster release in the areas grant random essence modifier to another. Okay, so it's random. I think you used to have to pay attention to that, but no more. No more inconveniences. Probably a terrible idea. But we gotta get that juice. Alright, let's see if we can get a unkillable essence fucker. There we go, that's what we want to see. Chaos Hordes. What even is that purple shit? Sure. I need corrupted unique items.
Make your wish.
And see syndicate members. Let's go. I still haven't been able to. I don't know if you can find an invite off the syndicate members. I assume that's why they're in here. But I've never found one. Because you can't progress your syndicate thing with them in here. So I don't know what else they would be in here for other than invites and syndicate drops. Just missed the boss, it looks like. shitty position Mirage. Did they change the flask meters into little baby meteors? It sure seems like that's what just happened. Stack of fusings. We'll just come up with those on the way back out. Surely I won't forget them. Right, G died. I gotta remember to summon him. Oh, dang! I thought the farm was over. Why have you forsaken me? Wow! I was gonna say, "Wow, gods." Yeah. Why have you forsaken me, Blizzard? You assholes. Which I suppose is true. Used to be my whole world, Blizzard. What have you become? Touchy-feely office people. By the way, Diablo 4 season started today, I think. Probably play it for a little bit at some point. Not today. Thoroughly enjoying PoE League. Oh no! But I think I have enough, whatever the platinum, the currency, left from buying the deluxe, whatever bullshit Diablo 4 when it came out. We're gonna have to get that Doom armor. We love Doom in Diablo. How fortunate. About to farm Alva temples to make that Mask of the Demon Stitcher for my anime guardian. Don't make me do it. I don't want to spend 20 div on it. Which, I don't know. Alpha temples can be crazy, have been crazy. Maybe it's worth just trying anyways, just for fun. And then hopefully our stupid anime guardian can quit dying. Really curious about that congregation support. And how that would work with the build. I think Baylor Mage said you can get to actually 5 Holy Relics. I can't remember what it was when I looked it up. It's pretty expensive. I almost bought it. I almost failed rule number 1 of buying a MAGEBLOOD. Discipline. I feel like Baylor Mage is going to make the video and he's going to be like, oh my god, it's amazing. And then it's just going to go up to 70 div for the support. I think I'd rather have a MAGEBLOOD. There are some other builds I think I would like to try this league. MAGEBLOOD is always at the end of it for the most part, so trying to make as little trips as possible here. Actually worth more? No, right? No. Probably the necrotic base, whatever it's called. Everybody loves that shit. Carnal armor.
Hello.
I love carnal armor. No? Tennessee, baby. This one's worth a little more. I don't want to spend the time. I'll just take the fusings. Alright, next map. AG, don't die this time. Ad break, almost. Holy Relic died too. Ooh. We've got an extra Holy Relic gem. That means coin of power time. I think we're gonna go green. I haven't looked. I don't know if you get a challenge for each coin of power. I've just kind of been hoarding them. I know they're just going to go up in value. But I suppose we're about to get the green one done. It's our second ring already. We can try this. Map all over the place. There we go, that's a good one. Alright, time for a divine drop now, please. Think we're safe here? Managed to hang on a little tiny sliver of an EXP bar. Let's see. Pull the AG away. Don't want him to die. Healer, do something, bro. There we go. God damn. I guess a lot of good at that did. Butthole just killed him in 3 hits. Chaos and wither resistant. Nope, AG's not lasting very long. Maybe I should buy that +2 minion gem Joffrey's. I don't know if that will take care of my problem. It's like 5 div. Kind of messes with the old MAGEBLOOD budget. MAGEBLOOD? Yeah. Going for MAGEBLOOD. Did I walk right by the Mirage and not even see it? Die, blasphemer. Alright, where's... Oh, here it is.
Make your wish.
Golden volatile. Pack size. We got some challenge done. I haven't even looked at the challenges yet this league. Yeah, take some orbs and scourings. I think chaos orbs would be nice. Can't go that way. Clicked on it. I don't know why I still bother with those. Sorry for my rage. Sorry for my outburst on the bronze chest. I just really wanted my 165 gold. And I'm tired of the game taking it from me. I'm willing to click a whole extra button just to get it. We got that one first try. Let's see. Look. Wow. I click a regular chest. Just because the Mirage chest pissed me off and I get 117C scarab. There you go. The game just told me to shut the fuck up. Oh, we better check all these now. We done here? Yes.
Greetings.
All right, that was 5 of 20. Start number 6 here in a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yes, I also. Hair in my mouth. Forgot to mention. I know it's not really accurate, but I guess it's a, it's kind of a general idea. Wealthy Exile has me at 50 div before starting. I'm not going to do any fancy Excel spreadsheets or
Hello.
ain't nobody got time for that. Like minus. Oh, god damn it. We're losing money already. But yeah, I want to pull that up and see what it says afterwards. Just kind of an idea. I'm sure it's going to take me probably, because I'm slow as fuck, it's going to take me at least 2 hours. Really like Scorched, but I want the juice, so we'll deal with it. All right. Get our Guardian back for A small moment till he dies again. Will he survive this time? Am I? I'm at the top of the map. Ouch. Anime tentacles. Oh, you need to click these apparently.
Make your wish.
Scarabs, I guess.
Come back.
That's right. Miss me with that shit. Kind of surprised. They let you come back in here if you die. Kind of feel like it would have been standard procedure to kick you the fuck out if you died. GG's going soft. Alright, we get an Essence of Desolation on all of them. It's probably the last of them though. Oh, we got one more. Another ED. Now I gotta click them chests. What we're doing. I feel like Diablo 2 now. I'm gonna be running around trying to click every chest I can. Try to do it as fast as possible while I do everything else. also think people normally do this on tier like 7s. Not me. Nope. Stop. I guess I was missing. That was all about. Oh, relics are dead. That man just put his hands on me. Sure. I like how their solution to the meteor on flask use debuff was to just make it super tiny so you can't even see it. I don't know, I think they reduced the damage or whatever, but I mean, it could be a problem if it was going to kill me, because like many things in this game, you can't see shit. Dream Frontier. Gotta go there. Damn, killed another relic. Might need to crit movement speed. So I don't really have I don't think quality is gonna make them any better. I think I should really work on getting, instead of this max life, get all res, something similar. Once again, violating rule 1. Discipline. So the stuff dies. My relics die, my AG dies. But I'm still getting it done. But do I really need to go spend money? No. But maybe we can find a good deal. Maybe we can find a bone ring on sale. Never know if we don't look. I stopped myself last night because the one I saw I wanted was 8 divine. But it was perfect. Man, that's a really good deal. But I didn't buy it. I remained disciplined. Just got the little basic upgrades that I was intending on buying in the first place. The 100% reduced chance to get bled and things like that. Tier 14. I feel like those shouldn't even be showing up on my filter.
You've done well.
Come on, another borrow.
Make your wish.
Astral packs. I think red coins are the most expensive, so that's generally what, unless it's like something particularly nice, that's what influences my decision.
Time is a
It's like the rarity and the scarabs and shit like that. It honestly does not seem to make a difference at all. See, I think I just got more scarabs than the scarab one last time. Wrong coin. Almost, though. Oh, shit. Got me. Still need to do the nightmare maps too. I've only done one for the scarab unlock. Maybe I should sell those too. I don't know how many I have. I should have quite a few right now. All right, we're supposed to point of power. I forgot. I was doing such a good job of keeping on track. Run 20 essence maps. But I think we can make time to use our first coin of power. Since we have a backup. cool now. It was like 50C to get another one, and that was too cheap. So I had to just level one up manually. That way the coin of power will feel all that much sweeter every time I can use it. Go holes. Who's this guy that blew us up? I think that was it in here. Yep, all clear.
Hello.
Should I level the offhand? Or coin of power the offhand one? I guess I don't have any quality on it. So we want point of skill, hypothermia. I don't think that does a whole lot. I mean, it's something. Div, yeah, that's not great. Hypo. 20% chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. So doesn't do shit. How much are these things? So I want to just use another one. Oh, 80C? All right, we're gonna do both of them. Something like that. What we need. We're already being undisciplined. This is not how you save for MAGEBLOOD. Added cold damage. I mean, yeah. Okay. Fuck. Anyways. Should we? I guess we should level up another one while we're waiting. Chance to flee, sadism. Gold pin. Infernal Legion. Is that useful? Cast on crit. Crit strike, affliction. Anyways, getting way too distracted. No. ADC. We'll just fuck with that later. We got hypothermia. I wonder if I should take. How can I make them chill? Would it be worth using? I don't know how to do that. It's cold damage, just naturally chill. Super chill. I don't know. Mess with it later. Hypothermia support, everybody.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
Nice. Hypothermia was 2 div, so I think that means there's a more budget use for it. Possibly. Or maybe there's a Spectre. Something. Not Malevolence. Oh, I lost it. Too busy paying attention to shit that doesn't matter.
Choose what
What you
wish.
got? Stack decks. Currency.
Yeah, that turns out.
Ooh. Is this still your campaign? You got into it after starting to play again? Also, hi. What's up, Marty? No, this is well into the end game after the campaign. So right now we're farming for a MAGEBLOOD. I'm assuming you know a little bit about the currency. Same character playthrough, yes. I'm not playing hardcore or anything. I do plan on trying some different builds. There's a couple of the new skills that look really cool. But it'll be more like once this guy is all... Ooh, Divine Orb. Once this guy's all beefed up to the max, then I will move on to the next one. I'm working on getting on a Mageblood, which is like 160 divines right now. It's very expensive belt, but it's insane. And generally, you want to get a Mageblood every league because it's good for pretty much every character. PoE, not Diablo 2. Yes. They are similar in a lot of ways, really. This is about as close as you can get to it, I think, technically. D2's not quite as fast paced, but you can get it looking and get the screen filled with shit pretty good on Diablo 2 as well. I was almost there with my Javas on. Here, I'll show you a Mageblood. Mageblood's like the dream, right? Everyone wants a Mageblood. I think we're safe in here. Let's see. So we need this number to be 4. So the cheapest one is 160 divines right now. And it's a belt. Your leftmost 4 magic utility flasks constantly apply their flask effect. This is very important. So for example, I have, let's take my gold flask. 30% increased rarity, 23% increased rarity, and then that top mod, 2 charges when you hit by enemy, I can get that. I can make that increased effect
Mardi
instead.
Gras TV asked
And
me,
Mageblood
now
makes that
this will
always
make
on.
Nick Cage flip the F out. How can Decalogue's viewers be as ignorant as to confuse Diablo 2 with Path of Exile? Let your rage reign upon Mardi Gras. Oh, you want rage? I'll give you rage
Let your
so
rage
fierce
reign.
it'll put a nuclear explosion to shame. How could you mix Diablo 2's pixelated nostalgia with the sprawling chaos of Path of Exile? It's like mistaking a refined vintage wine for moonshine. Let your eyeballs sear with the truth. Distinguish the games, or I'll summon a cinematic storm of wrath that'll make your gaming console melt.
He's kind of not wrong. Diablo 2 is also insanely fun. PoE is the only reason I stopped playing. I was still very much... I was working on another new character and still building up my Amazon. I was prepping to farm Heralds, which is the new enemy type in Diablo 2. So I will probably go back to it at some point. I just need a Mageblood. But yeah, Mageblood is crazy. So the 4 most flasks. So I can make these 4 flasks. There's a mod that it increases its effect by like 70%, but reduces the time it lasts, I believe. But with a Mageblood, it doesn't matter because the flasks are just always on. And you get crazy power from Mageblood. Which is why it's 160 divines. That's a lot of currency. I don't even know if I probably made close to 160 divines in total this league already. Maybe more like 100. But you got to make the character and build the character to do the things first. So most of that currency has gone into what you see here right now. I'm doing corrupted 8 mod tier 16 maps with 5 scarabs. Which is not the hardest content, but it takes a pretty good build to do these. Which I'm using to hopefully make the money that I need. Let's come back. Oh, and it's a unique heavy belt. So when you see that, you're like, I got a MAGEBLOOD for free. But there's several shitty, worthless heavy belts that you can find. So it's usually that. What kind of money we talking? Have you done any, like even in PoE 2, have you done any currency, like buying from other players? For the average person, probably at least weeks. If I stay on top of it and keep doing what I'm doing, and I don't spend money, I save money and earn money, and that's it. You can do it in a few days. I know some of the, you know, the big PoE streamers, they get it done in like a day and a half. But you're talking about guys that play this game for a living. So yeah, you're talking probably at least a week or two if you can get there. Yeah, 13 hours a day. Well, but see, I did all that to do all of this. I needed to do all this first before I could get my way. I guess we could do this as a comparison. Is this that cheap? Wow, this thing went down a lot. So this is 2 divine. I don't know what this would be. I don't think this is actually worth any money, but people probably do. No, 50. My gloves are weird. No one's probably using these. Oh yeah, you can't see my price tool. Nope, not working. So my belt's like 1 divine. The shield is like 2 divines. My helmet is worth nothing. This is like 1 divine. My ring maybe is something. Not much. This ring is probably worth quite a bit. There isn't any rings like that, but see, you're talking about 2, 3 divine, 6, 7. I don't know, maybe 8 divines worth of gear here. I have 31 divines. 31 divines. Our 1 divine is 179 chaos. So chaos is like the dollar bills of PoE, if that makes sense. So 1 divine is $179 179 Pee-wee bucks. And we need 160 of those. So what's 160? So we need 28,640 chaos to buy one item. So it's a hefty purchase. It's a big purchase. But it's worth every penny. MAGEBLOOD is so good. And it enables pretty much every build. Every build wants to wind up in a MAGEBLOOD usually. And it also allows for farming more difficult content, so it turns out being more, you earn more currency once you have it as well. Getting good at talking about stuff in a way that already leads to a potential new clip. Chippo, love it. Thank you, sir. I've been really working on, I've been trying, so thank you for noticing. I have yeah, I've been working, just like I know you have too. Like reading the chat messages back, it took me so long to get to the point of reading the chat message and then replying, but it helps so much. 'Cause from the outside looking in, starting streaming, I'm like, well, that's dumb because they're typing, but they're not the only person, you know, potentially listening. Oh, I notice. Yeah, like that. I've been getting a lot better at it, and I think that helps. Which I notice you do it too. I mean, pretty much everybody does. Even from the smaller ones to the bigger ones. So it must work. Heavy belt? Nope. See, we found 2 different heavy belts that are not MAGEBLOOD. That's okay. We're probably not going to find a MAGEBLOOD. We're gonna have to buy one. That's how that's gonna work out. But yeah, what I've done here, so I've done 8 maps so far. I bought all these scarabs that pump up the essence. And those are the guys like in the crystal prisons I'm corrupting and unlocking. And all of these maps, they had 6 mods. They're just tier 16 and then corrupted into having 2 mods. So they're 8 mod maps. And then if you look towards the top, it says item quantity 119%, item rarity 69%, monster pack size 45%. Those numbers all go up the more mods that are on the map. And so obviously the higher those numbers are, the better chances at good loot, rare loot, things of that nature. And so I have I had 20 of them laid out, ready to go. So I could run them back to back. And it cost me 2.5 divines to buy all the stuff to set this up. So when we're done, I won't have the exact numbers until I actually sell stuff, but there's a website where I can kind of get a baseline idea of how much I made versus the 2.5 divine investment and how long it took me. Which I know that's one of the areas I'm really bad at. I spend too much time doing other shit. That's where you can break it down to like a day or 2 days. Is if you just turn into a machine and just go and don't stop for anything else. I'm trying to get better at that too. Like at the end of the night tonight, before I go to bed, I will probably, I'll set up another 20, well maybe 40, depending on what the profit is. I might double the amount of maps so that I just have them all in my stash ready to go, and I just gotta run them. But doing all the prep work beforehand. Whereas, you know, a lot of people will just say, okay, I'm going to run a map and I want to do this. So they grab one out of their stash and then they find their scarabs and they plug those in, and then they run the map, and then they look through their stuff, sell their stuff. And they're like, okay, it's time to run another map. And then they go back through their stash and look through all that will get you a MAGEBLOOD. It's just going to take a whole lot longer. Like a lot longer. And then I'm doing stuff like this is called breach, the breach mechanic. I shouldn't be doing this. I should just be picking the essences and getting in and getting out. But breach lets me add kind of a gambling mechanic at the tail end of it. So also at the end, I can take these womb gifts and plug them into the breach tree, and it'll spit out items. So I'm adding a bit of a chance for luck on my farm as well. It's not the best. It's not efficient. I know that, but it's fun. I gotta be able to have fun while I'm doing it as well, you know? Otherwise, why play it? And I've been having a blast. Like, I'll stream for 10, 15 hours, stream for 5 hours, and then I end stream. I bet you can guess what I'm doing. I'm still playing Path of Exile. Still playing. I go to bed, I get like 4 hours of sleep, wake up early. I'm playing Path of Exile. There's a reason why it's definitely my favorite game. I don't always love it. Sometimes the leagues are disappointing or I get bored quickly. But they're always going to release something new. So if it doesn't work out, you know, I got a good 3 or 4 months where I can go play Diablo 2 or Pokemon, whatever, Metroid. It's another one. I was really liking Metroid. I only played Metroid once so far. Graphics are shitty. Definitely not a AAA seeming brand new console game, but it was still Metroid.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
And I was this close to getting my e-bike Tesla motorcycle. That was like the whole selling point, I think. You get a motorcycle. Also, just so happens, I have the 30 divines that I do now because I just started doing this tonight. Because I found a lucky drop last night. I found a squire, which is a really good shield, and I sold that for 30 divines. So I got a nice little jump start. So it's very possible I'm farming this currency up the slow way, and then I just get lucky and get there really fast. That can also happen.
Mardi Gras TV asked me, watching Decalogue's highly informative current run in Path of Exile's new season, I have been awarded with a Mirage Quicksilver potion via a Twitch drop. Why am I excited about this item? What can be done with it? Don't hallucinate, and don't give me crap yapping about shock soil. The Mirage Quicksilver potion is a fantastic boon in Path of Exile. It grants a burst of increased movement speed, perfect for zipping through maps, dodging enemies, or getting to loot faster. It's especially beneficial in high-paced gameplay, allowing you to navigate the chaos efficiently. Use it strategically during boss fights, or when you're in tight situations. It can significantly enhance your gameplay experience, so revel in that well-deserved drop.
Well, Deckard Cain was partially right on some of that, but I feel like he just read the top of Google, and it's not entirely correct what he said. But you're playing PoE 2, so this is the effect. So this item looks like this. That's the one from the drop. It changes how it looks. I have to get some charges so I can show it to you. Gotta kill enemies to gain the charges. I don't know if you'll even be able to see it, but if I press it, see I got little flowy shit coming off my back, the white things. I think that's what it does. I think. Has a Verdant Wilds effect when you use a Quicksilver Flask. The Quicksilver Flask makes you run faster when you use it. The Twitch drop just adds an effect. It doesn't actually do anything else. It just adds a visual effect. And if you don't have a Quicksilver Flask, you can't use the Twitch drop, because you need to apply the cosmetic over top of an actual Quicksilver Flask, which does all the things Deckard Cain was talking about. But you should be able to use that in PoE too. If you ever turn that back on, you should have it in there. So another thing, every single league they have, and then it'll eventually be like this in PoE 2, I assume, once it's fully released. Every new league has challenges. LTNG's AI always tries to make sense out of Google's AI summary, which is wonky at best. Yes. Yeah. I mean, a lot of times the basic AI summary gets the job done, really. Let's see here. Was it J, H, L, H? So each league comes out and there's 40 challenges. Like, I haven't actually tried to do these. I just have 13 of 40 done just by playing. But peddler's produce, complete vendor recipes to receive each of the following items. Man, a life flask, you know, whatever. So when you get to 12, you unlock the Ore Regalia boots. When you get to 20, you get the gloves. 28, you get the body armor. At 36, you get the helmet. And that's this armor set here. And so every single league PoE does, it's not always necessarily an armor set, but you can earn, you know, in-game, the stuff they charge money for. You can earn special ones that are only available if you complete the challenges in the league. And some of them are very cool. It's not like they are only trying to sell you. They're not trying to force you to buy the MTX. I have a ton because I love this game. But where is, let me find, I'll give you a good example of a free one. Oh, I think it's the helmet. Where's the helmet? Night something or other. There it is. Night Lotus helmet. So this was from, I can't remember the name of the league. Whatever. It was from the league. From completing the challenges. Here's my health bar. It's red. I put the cool league hat I earned. And look at that health bar. Tell me that is awesome. And it also has 4 tiers. So each is slightly different. You can, like, if you just want to wear the hat, you want to have the hat on, but you don't want to have the thing, you could do that. If you want just a flower instead of the hat, you could do that. Or you could do the full head mask. And then the Lotus Life. Just a small example of the cool shit you can earn from just playing the game.
Choose what you wish.
Now you're not going to get, you're probably not going to get 36 challenges in your first league. You can, but it's kind of hard for a newer player to get those done. It essentially requires you to do, you need to get through pretty much all of the end game to do it. You're doing a fantastic job keeping the addiction running through the player's veins. Yes. And I would even say I'm a whale. Oh, I've spent. You can look in the profile, in your profile. My inventory is full. I've spent like $2,500 on costumes in this game. And I'm pretty sure a lot of their player base is like me. And it keeps the game going. It keeps them doing what they do. So I'm happy to spend it. Oh well, now I guess I can empty my inventory. I feel like that's often like overlooked about this game too. This game is free. It's free. It's so good. The barrier for entry is a little high. It's not very easy at first. But then you'll take like the stuff that I see that I feel it's challenging. I hang out in Mali's stream, Malamute 100. Shout out to that guy. But from his stream, I found Zish PoE. And he plays hardcore solo self-found. And he did one of the big boss fights towards the end of the game, and he died, right? And he died, and then I went and I made my daughter lunch. I don't know, I did a couple things. I wasn't gone that long. And then next thing you know, I come back, and this dude damn near has a whole nother character from, like, he's already almost there, back to where he was. Started a brand new character, blasted through everything. Just crazy. Like, I'm sure I could maybe get there, but something like that takes a lot of discipline and practice. It's very impressive to see. It's not free technically. You bought it for others via the 2.5k you dropped on the game. So thank you very much. You're welcome. I guess that's true. If people like me weren't dropping that money, they wouldn't keep cranking out the content. And then of course, you know, PoE 2. A lot of people hate on PoE 2, and I don't know. I don't get it. It's still in its baby form, you know. It's not even out of beta yet, but when they announced that everything I buy in this game will also be in PoE 2, and everything I buy in PoE 2 will also be in PoE 1, that's just like ultra giga Chad move right there. Like, they already shit on a lot of the other ARPGs just in depth and replayability and visuals and music and sound design and all kinds of stuff. And they'll hit you, but wait, there's more. Which you probably can't hear it through the stream that well, but like the unique maps and stuff in this game, they all I can't remember the dude's name, but there's a couple guys that compose for this game, and there's some bangers in there. There's some really cool soundtracks to this game. Don't shoot me. Fury Stride. No, you just had to snipe him. I didn't really have anything good either. Like, Acton's Nightmare is one of my favorite ones. It just has this really cool, song that plays when you go in there, and it's just in that area. It's exclusive to that one unique map. Has it. All right. Guy died again. Have you ever checked out Rain World? May interest the both of us Noida lovers. Yes, I have Rain World. I have not played it yet. It's on the list. Rain World looks really cool. I watched Fury Forge play it a little bit. But it was like, especially when I was streaming Noida a lot, Rain World was always coming up in the conversation. They say it's a big brain game. So I don't know, it might not be for me. But I do have it, and I do intend to play it at some point. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I accidentally clicked that. But really, I just want to get this MAGEBLOOD and kill all the Uber bosses. I'm actually participating. Malamute, he's doing like a community kind of challenge thing in his Discord. So as you make your progress through the league, you post your pictures or videos of what you've done. And I'm just trying to participate, support. I don't really, I mean, they're not like, it's not like I'm going to get a free Steam Deck for winning, you know. It's not like on this channel, but I think like one of them is chat gets to pick his haircut, and he's going to get that haircut on stream. And the end level one is chat gets to pick a costume, and he's going to do a stream in a costume, probably a maid outfit. Just fun stuff like that. So that's kind of my goal, is to help push the challenge goals in Malamute's community deal. And then after that, I got at least 2 other builds I want to do. I want to do Hidden Blades. Hidden Blades is a really cool, kind of complicated build. But basically, once you get it set up, everything is completely automated. Right? You point the mouse, and your character kind of breaks the game, and the screen gets super laggy. It's not particularly good at anything other than clearing large packs. Like, it would be really good at this, but as soon as I clicked on one of these guys, I would just die, and he wouldn't be able to kill them, more than likely. But that's not the point of that build. It's also very expensive to make, usually. So you got the exclusive scoop. I've been secretly also stashing gear for Hidden Blade. And then there's one of the new skills I want to play pretty badly. I don't know if it's good. I haven't been paying attention to much content PoE wise. I just know it looks really fucking cool, so I want to use it just for that. That's all there is. I want to make a whole build just because it looks cool. And if I can make it work also, would be also great. I think we're safe. I don't think he's gonna blow me up. He's gonna kill my Animate Guardian. Yep. He sure is. What a butthole. And so one of my skills is Animate Guardian of Smiting, who gives me a whole bunch of passive buffs. But the way he works is if he dies, you only get 1 per map. So since he died, I can't I can't bring him back until I open up a new map. And he's been dying pretty much every single map, so I need to solve that problem. Not only does he help me kill stuff faster, he also adds a little bit of magic find, if you will. But I mean, I don't technically need him. I can still do the things even if he dies. Let's see, and I think this is where I need to solve that problem. Maybe I'll just check real quick. Alright, I needed 55 cold res. Bone ring. Cold res. I want to go 56. Life, let's say 90. Prefix, we want to open empty prefix. And then I also need, and I can never get it to search properly, I need minions. Increased all resistance. This one. No results. Is that the problem I had last night? Ooh, minus. Okay, let's say this. Here's one. Oh, that roll is terrible. Suppose I don't have to have four. I need where is it? All elemental. Does this actually work like that? No. See, I don't know what. Oh, totems. Okay, there we go. Let's say 15. 1C. But I also need two divine. Oh. Guess that's worth. Oh, it's a shitty roll. Never mind. I should have read that better. I could buy this. Get 26 all res to my minions. And then maybe he stops dying. No. Rule number 1. Farming for MAGEBLOOD. Stay disciplined. Don't spend your money on anything but MAGEBLOOD, or you'll never get there. See, I just wasted a bunch of time. Although if I did see one, if that one was just a little bit better for the same price, I would have bought it. Really want tier 1 elemental resistance. Not that one was tier 2. Let's make this. We get extra juice in here. This is generally a sure way to make sure that me and my minions will die on this map. Yeah, this stuff, you gather it up and they empower the enemies. So the one I have the most of gives them damage reduction, more crit chance, more crit multiplier, but they also drop additional currency items based on the amount that I have. So juices everything up a little more. And maybe get something good. Oh, Syndicate. Really? I don't know where the Syndicate has been. This is like the 3rd time I've seen it this whole league. Oh, I have to click this guy before I can do that one.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. What happened to those here? We were getting on fine.
Like, you can spec into the Syndicate to force it to happen more often. I haven't done that, but usually just passively you'll see it, and I haven't hardly seen it at all this league.
I can appreciate. Take them. They're yours. It's plenty more where that
I think a little over halfway there. If I'd stopped getting distracted. See how many more times I'm gonna have to do these 20 mats before I can get what I want. Another nightmare map. Oh. Fine orb. Nice.
Make your wish.
Difficult monsters, I guess. I hope they do some buffs or something to the Mirages. 'Cause I've been doing quite a bit of them, and I don't feel like the choice that you pick really matters, unless it's one of the rare ones, like with the guy that drops the key to the new boss, or a unique jewel. It doesn't really feel like it makes a difference ever. You take 100% increased currency and you get 2 alchemy orbs. I know it's supposed to be, you know, it's RNG or whatever, but you feel a difference when you juice a map up like that. I don't know. It's got me feeling like skipping the mechanic very frequently. And I shouldn't be wanting to skip the new mechanic. Speaking of new mechanic, where's the Syndicate guys? Why are they not in here? Where'd he go down here? Whatever. Great success. We've already made our money back in just raw divine drops anyways. Everything else is just extra. Not that there was any doubt that it would be profitable. Just, am I going to keep doing it for the rest of the way? More of the question.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, 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 chicken, banana, chicken,
Thanks, Mario.
banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
It gives me some real motivation. I've been tinkering with the idea of doing music, but I just don't think that I can. Because I'm always on YouTube as well, and I've been having a lot more traction over there than Twitch. And I don't think there's any way that I can play music on my stream without YouTube freaking out. They don't usually talk, but they're there. So shout out to the YouTube people. You don't have to talk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I don't know if you were here for that, Marty. I got my first like the Twitch spammers. You know, you always see them in Twitch. I got one on YouTube. I was very flattered. I felt like I had achieved something because I've never had one on YouTube. They hit me with the whole, you know, oh, what games do you like? When do you stream? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, you looking to buy some art, buddy? It's like, oh, I didn't know YouTube had those. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's got to be pretty hard for them to hit everybody with, you know, 0 to 1 viewers. That's got to be a lot of people. Maybe not. I don't know. I just know you get one like every day on Twitch, and I've only ever had one on YouTube. Or perhaps it's just that bad. Like, we don't want to sell this guy shit. Or maybe I look homeless. Maybe that's why. Like, he can't afford premium digital art from San Francisco. Oh, I didn't click that one because it was going to kill me. So on the way out, it almost got me. That's right, you can't. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Greetings.
I mean, I get why it's a thing, but really fucking annoying. And then it doesn't even matter. I told you, I think I paid for that service that has like all vetted copyright free. And while technically when they tell you that and then they sell it to you, it's true. But what they don't tell you is AI and the service does not give a shit if it's copyright free or not. They don't care. It's still gonna get flagged. Elaborate bots over on YouTube. YouTube is weird for me, but I haven't uploaded clips or stuff there. When I stream, party seems to be over on Twitch, sadly. Like to have a YouTube, yeah. I guess I have the opposite problem. I really wish I had more. Of course, streaming Path of Exile doesn't help. It's such a huge category, but it's what I want to play. It's what I love to play right now. So that's out of the question, but get a lot less here than I do over there. Of course, I could, you know, play a different game, but I've kind of already decided that I don't care. I want to play what I want to play. So, and clearly I spend a lot of time playing this game when a new thing comes out. So making time for another game in between that would just be crazy talk for me. I couldn't do it. But I have been feeling the itch for a retry with that pacifist run. I was so close.
Countless generations have walked these
And Bando still hasn't got it, so I can still just walk in and take the crown. Go talk shit. So if you're awake and you're here now, Bando, I'm talking shit. I'm coming for your pacifist crown. I'm gonna take it before you even get it. The gauntlet has been thrown. That one's worth clicking on. But yeah, the bot on YouTube was crazy to me. I mean, it wasn't a bot. It was a... I don't think it was a bot. It was one of the... I believe sometimes they're actual people, but... It's like, how did you find your way all the way to my little tiny minuscule corner on YouTube? So, you know, Twitch is huge. But I'm pretty sure it's not nearly the size of YouTube. Just as a platform overall, there's no way it's even close. Shout out to that digital art salesman. I apologize. I don't remember your name. I'm pretty sure they weren't coming back after I told them no anyways. God damn. Why is this? Ooh. There's a drop. And I think that's great. If I don't only care for numbers, I just keep playing Noida every single time, but I do want to play other shit as well. But more importantly, I don't want to be the Balatro guy, the Noida dude. Yeah. I agree. And you have been. I see you. I see you. You've been branching out. Although I think I should have spent a little more time getting at least a smaller, like, core of regulars. But that's okay. I assume you can look at all the guides or take all the advice. I believe it will happen either way. I believe with time and patience and continuing to do what I do, I will get there. And I am an extremely patient guy, so. It's always sad though, going from 40 viewer Noida stream to 3 view. Yeah. Kind of hurts, don't it? Yeah, I know the feeling. But on the other side of that coin, I think having that feeling is an important thing. Just so that you can get used to it, right? Because that's going to be a thing that happens no matter what you're streaming at some point. And I know you enjoy it like I do. It's not just the thought of, you know, being able to make money or be successful or, you know, whatever. It's fun. But you're always going to have moments where people just don't show up sometimes. And the sooner you can make that not affect you, the better. Consistency, yes. I can only imagine, like, take Ninja for example. You know, he still streams, but it's like, guy was on top of the world, right? And now I know he still does. I'm sure he still does fine. Oops, I didn't corrupt that. But I bet that was really like on a personal level difficult and hard. You might need some therapy for some shit like that. It's a good thing he can probably afford a good therapist. You know, I can be very, very disappointed because I had 6 viewers one night and then I had 0 the next night. And just imagine having 140,000 and then going down to 1,400. Yikes. Not a particularly. I don't watch ninja streams or anything, just as an example. But I assume he's still a human being, so I do feel for him there. And if he's not a human being, fuck him. Goddamn lizard people. Ah.
What is your desire?
See, like, this one buffs me. Makes it easier for me. Difficult and rewarding. More div cards. And there's like, these two feel like nothing when you click them. So I'm just going to buff myself from now on. I had generational wealth accumulated. The pill wouldn't be as bitter. Yeah.
Countless
Well, yeah.
generations have
I don't know if he comes from money. Does he? Or you just mean from... I guess that's true too. Maybe it wasn't that big of a deal for him. He's like, I'll never have to worry about money a day in my life again. That's pretty nice. I feel like that would be enough for me. But that's probably one of them things you won't really know. You wouldn't know until it happened to you, right? No, he made, yeah. I just read that wrong at first. There's a lot of that goes on. I don't think on Twitch necessarily. My first thought was, did his mom and dad start his Twitch channel for him? Did they pay? Did they pay to get him on the front screen? No, he was like a pro Fortnite player or whatever. But nobody needs all of that. There's plenty to go around for everyone, I would say. Each person has an audience. Oh shit. They just have to somehow find them, you know, in the sea of the entire world. All right, I was in the mirror. Already did the boss. All right, just going back to the mirror. Oh, it's only 2 a.m.? Shoot, we just getting started. Oh, god damn. I had 170 million from playing Noida last year. I'd be right. It just depends on. I would think the rise up from something like that. It depends on how far detached from reality it makes you. Because I'm sure that's a thing. I get him? That guy killed me twice. But that's probably just any, you know, you got like the Epstein shit and all of these rich and powerful famous people, like they probably weren't necessarily always like that. At least some of them. 'Cause their success corrupted their minds, and they lost sight of what truly matters, kind of thing. I'll trade that one. Ooh, Buzzbots. The first one of those tonight. And then, you know, not just losing sight of reality, but forgetting the value of empathy and other people's lives, and, you know, diddler parties and shit.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We are old and sad. We can manage wealth better. That's exactly right. You should see me with a tax return. I'm talking to you through it right now. What is this thing worth? 8 chaos, baby. What do we got here? 5 chaos. Making money. Let's just, you know, since it's not worth any money, let's hit it with a Valord. Ooh. Oh, look. We doubled our value. Just like that. Excuse me. I'll sell it for 32. Good deal. Come get +1 max res combs. I don't know if you saw that, Marty. It's a really cool item. It can't have sockets, but you get 1,000 life. Oh, I forgot to quality it first. Oops. Oh well. That'll be up to the whoever buys it to take care of that. That's one. There's a couple items in this game like that that are really cool, which aren't necessarily the highest end of things, but like Mjolnir. I was talking about this last night. I love builds with Mjolnir. The strength and intelligence requirement is super high. Obviously, it's Mjolnir, but it triggers socketed lightning spells on hit. And you can put 3 in it. You can use 2 of them. So you load it up with lightning, a lightning spell, and usually support it, and then use some fast attack. So that attack that hits, so it triggers those lightning spells and they cast out. Super cool shit. I played a lot of Mjolnir, so we're not doing that this time around. But I love a good Mjolnir build. Nope, there they are. Speak of the devil. That's the 3rd one tonight. Oh, it's a fucking beast. I guess beast essence is a thing. Makes sense. I just don't like doing beasts. Oh, additional chaos orb. I always want additional chaos orb. Oh, fortunate. That is very fortunate indeed. Wow, these things are going to be annoying as hell. Every single one of them is going to take this long to kill. Guess as long as they each have a hysteria on them, it's okay. Pit Skull, the Twisted Splinter. That was that guy's name, by the way. Uh-oh, it's a goat. Cruel Hackles, Energy Weaver. What a name. You can call me Cruel Hackles 69. And I'm just gonna stay over here. Chances are if he sees me, he's gonna jump on me and kill me. Nope, he sees me. Maybe not. Maybe we're safe. Get Cruel Hackled. Ooh. You get an Astral Blade?
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Oh, that's what we want. So this leads to a boss, which can drop a new support gem. These are my Holy Relics. I have 3. That's where all of my damage is coming from, basically. Supposedly, with some finagling, this new support gem, I can get this up to 5. But I don't know if anyone's really tested it to see if it works for sure or not.
Choose what you wish.
And it's very expensive. So I'm not going to spend the currency to find out. But if I could just kill the boss and get him to drop it, well, that would be great. Calm it down, game. A little too much. Oh. Try to kill me and take my shrine. So, no beasts in the Mirage, I guess? I don't know how that works. Oh, the bad guy's never seen the sun. He's not even a bad guy. He just wants to go outside. I still need to fight that new boss. I haven't fought the new boss yet. I haven't seen any videos. I don't know what he does. I don't know if he will last more than 20 seconds with me in there. Ooh, Nameless Seer. Queen of the Forest. I guess the best one. Yep. All right, we got duplicate unique items. So that just means we need the MAGEBLOOD to drop now. Just get that drop, and we can take one and sell one and stop all this nonsense.
I won't die so easily. Proof against the swarm.
Oh, damn it. I misclicked the corrupt again. Maybe I didn't. I'd opened the other one. I don't know what happened there. Do you not have nets, Exile?
Greetings.
Oh, I got 2 reverence. I don't think those are that expensive either. 20C? Maybe he doesn't drop the new gem. Maybe just people hate fighting. I don't know. Oh, somebody's shopping at my shop. Oh, my Animate Guardian didn't die that run. Okay. He survived 1 out of like 12. God damn. There's a lot of boys in that box.
What is your desire?
Oh, Fountain of Wealth. I like this one. Just looks cool. Oh, we got an operative strongbox. Juice that up a little bit. Oh, that must have been the one. No, it wasn't the same one before. Nice little stack of scarabs, though. Scarabs is also passive extra currency. Oh yeah. Here's the Fountain of Wealth. You click it, and you get gold, and then these gold orb thingies come out, and you run into them, and you get your Sonic coins. Lots of fun. Good job with that one, GGG.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Auric Brow the Hatcher. Morrow Killer Earthbreaker. I got a rare enemy called Whiteface earlier. Thought that was kind of funny. I could think of some privileged white people that would be offended by that. Whiteface? I can't believe it. I got you, dreamer. I guess maybe next time I do these, I should try it with beasts on tier 7 just to compare, because I know that's how normally people do it, because you do just white maps with no mods on them, so the essence guys are super easy to kill. You make everything go faster. But I just wanted to do I could do juiced up maps. That's what I wanted to do. I kind of have a feeling I'm going to look at how much currency I made after this is over, and I'm going to be severely disappointed, I think, is going to be the result. But hopefully I'm wrong. I don't think I am. All right, next one.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Let's see, we got 6 more.
Hello.
We're getting there. And now after that, I'll probably go dig around and do some. You know, I need. Got these Astro Blade thingies over here. It's asking me to do. You know, do some stuff like that. Alright, Animate Guardian stayed alive again. Great job, Animate Guardian. I guess maybe technically we found a. I don't know if Comb's chest is a tier 1 or 0 unique. Maybe it's tier 1. It's a tier 0. We were almost there. We could have hit it real big. That is the rarest tier of uniques. Like the last one we got was 30 divines. Oh. Speaking of divines. Speaking of divines, how fortunate. Just trying to rack this delirium up while we out here. Nope, I don't think we're gonna get to the next level. Oh yeah, we gotta check our gamba tree after this too. I'm gonna count that. Gotta count. Leather belt troll. The leather belt is also the other one. The headhunter. Bane Stink the Hatcher. Hello, sir. I have to go give me a drink here in a minute. My throat's feeling all fucky. My wife came home from work today, like, throwing up. I feel fine. But I hope she didn't give it to me. But it's my wife, so she probably did. Alright, too much shit. Got an early trip back.
Greetings.
Hope you feel better soon, your cook? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't too mad about it. She had me leave work early. Actually, you can't even call it leaving work early. I went to work. And then I left 15 minutes later. But we tried to explain to our daughter, hey, mommy's really sick. Chill out, bro. And she's like vaulting back and forth across the couch, jumping over her. So, yeah, that's why I left work. And then she'd fall and land on her, and my wife would be like, oh, my daughter would be like, oh, sorry. Just an accident. Be no accidents if you stop running back and forth across the couch. Oh, final boss is dead. That doesn't do me good.
Choose what you wish.
Soul Eater. I don't know if I must have clicked this one before. Soul Eater's pretty cool though. Man, if we could fit Soul Eater into this build somehow. I don't think we can. I don't know if minions can even really use Soul Eater. I don't know, but that shit would be cool. I don't know how things work. Can't walk through the delirium portal. But yeah, hopefully she feels a little better tomorrow. I told her not to go to work tomorrow. Knowing her, she probably will. The company needs me. They don't make trillions of dollars a year. We can't survive without one person. Give me the juice. Oh. The loot was so bad, nothing showed up. Well, that's cool. No. Alright, getting closer. 5 more.
Greetings.
Will all my prepping be for naught? Oh, one gamble before bed. New belt. The belt looks so cool, by the way. A belt of little, I don't know, pygmies. Replenishing shrine. That's the new boss, right? 335 chaos for an unidentified one. And he identified his, bringing the total to 8 chaos. Yikes. Gamble's fun, but you just sell that shit unidentified. For real. Did I not corrupt him? I didn't. We're going in. Are there any wisps anywhere? Here we go. I fucking hate this place. I can never like. I can never pick the right direction. It's always the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't get the thingy. All right, but we get the. Oh boy, extra orb binding. There we go. No! My shrines! I don't know what happened there. Yes.
Make your wish.
Fountain of Wealth again. Difficult, not rewarding. Take more Sonic coins. Oh, here we go. We got a coin. All right, where's our statue? God damn it. Just as I saw it. Let's empty the inventory. I need to buy more Val orbs.
All in order.
Sure. Oops. There. Guess we'll clear out this side on our way back. Nope, Animate Guardian died again. Lazy bastard. I guess I forgot I Wildwood Wisp did it. That probably didn't help him.
This world is not yours!
From the tomb to the womb, baby. Wait. Is it the other way around? From the womb to the tomb? No, we go from the tomb to the womb. Dusk face the unloved. Alright. Oh, there's the fountain right here. I'll chase the golds. Ah. There we go. I think that was it. All right, what do we got? 4 left.
Hello.
I need to go grab me something to drink. Just take a minute or two, and then I will be back. Finish these last 4. All right. Sorry about that. I need more caffeine. We're almost there. Let's see what we made. Like I said, I think it's going to be very disappointing. Doing essences on a mod T16s is not how people normally do them, I don't think. But I'm doing them tonight. Maybe tomorrow night I will try them on white T7s and add beasts and see what's up. Yes. All right. AG died. You know, they're just all on a line for me in here. We also have several oops, several invites to do for bosses. I just now noticed we've gained exactly 0 experience doing this. Just as expected. Oh. Who's doing that? Is it this guy? Can he do it from in the cage? I don't know. I think he's dead now. I guess I have extras of these essences. Essence scarabs. So maybe after we finish these, I'll run just a really fast T7 to see the difference. I'll try to do the last T16 as fast as I possibly can. And then do the T7. And we'll see the glaring mistake that I have made. Oh, stuck. Or shamble. I don't think I have either of those. I'll grab one just for the unique stash. For the grail. Unique grail completion of the league. Wait, what did I click? Why does it feel like my DPS just disappeared? Oh, maybe not.
Choose what you wish.
Silver jewel cache rarity.
Their flesh rips and tears, but they spill gold, not blood.
Sure, we'll take Avarice. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Thought he finally gave up on chasing me. You gotta dance around. Oh. I saw my careful planning from day one, finally. For one chaos. Suck on that, Jeff Bezos. We got bosses over here. What is that? I don't think I have one of those guys. Ooh, what do I give up? Tough choice.
Check in with me when you have it.
Hello.
Oh,
Farewell.
who said that? Oh, I forgot. I made 1C. What is this thing? Nothing.
Hello.
Hi there.
Give me my C. There we go. Got 3 more. Taking me a whole 10 minutes to clear a map. Guess that's why people do these on tier 7. Well, I think the essences are basically the same on tier 7. Oh, nice, because I can open it. Crystal Nash, the Energy Weaver. Don't you hate when you go to the park and you come home and find out you got a nasty Crystal Nash? Oh yeah, from the tomb to the moon. Approach.
This world is not yours.
Stay back, dreamers.
Burn it all to the ground. Dance with the. I really have
boss.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
Oh. Retreat. Ooh, what's that? It's a thing. BRB? Sir, I thought you were already BRB. You take your time. Oh. We stand here and hope he doesn't decide to kill us. Perfect. Well executed. Same strategy. No dodging. Zero dodge. Challenge. Yeah. What are you doing now? Give me some. All right, would you just a second? My daughters woke up. She said, "I need some water because people are always thirsty." So I'll be right back. What? You made this for me? Well, thank you. Damn, I don't even think she was actually awake. Talking, I don't know what the hell she was talking about. She handed me a picture off the floor. It was like, "I drew this for you." And she was like, "But I don't like to draw for you because you're weird." Oh. Okay, good night. I love you. All right, we're going to be cursed now. I just got a good feeling about that duplicate currency. grab the shrine. Even that. Enemy Guardian died again. I really want to spend money to buy a new ring and see if that fixes that problem. But then I'm going to be really disappointed because I didn't stay disciplined and not spend money. If I buy it and it doesn't work, I guess is what I meant. I suppose I could try to craft it again, but I tried to craft it last night for like 3 hours and I didn't even get close. Maybe not 3 hours. I don't know. It seemed like a very long time. Ouch. I was like, how did this take longer than the last run? I forgot my daughter. But that's why we're going to blame her. Two more?
Greetings. Journey well.
I didn't realize I picked up another one of these. Is this one good? Are any of these good? Does anyone use I miss Venter's Gamble? Oh. Oh yeah, that was that. That jewel I found. I don't know what it is. A pile of these now. Jewel. This guy, Fevered Mind. Notable passives and radius transformed into 2% increased mana costs. Skills. Wow. Wowee. Big stuff. Two more. Well, this has been a very, very, very long 20 maps. It's fun though. Definitely gonna die picking this one. Oh, always take more chaos orbs though. Doom Sentinel, the Walking Deluge. That's quite the name. Wrath Flare, the Walking Deluge. Crimson Slither, the Broken Cliff. Oh, or right, a deluges. What? Stone? Still zooming through the area? Yes, sir. I got one more after this. And then I've done all 20 of my preset little adventure map session thing.
Choose what you wish.
I wish for better wishes. But yeah, pretty soon we're gonna have the big reveal. How much money did I make in my some 4 hours of streaming? Which I'm gonna assume that probably about 3 of it was actual doing the thing. And then I'm going to do the same thing on a low tier map real quick. I'm pretty sure you get the same essences on tier 7 as you do on tier 16. So you literally just one shot everything and clear the entire area out in seconds and probably make way more money. But I am no expert money maker. I just hit stuff. Or have my minions hit things in this case. Eldritch Chaos Orb. Assuming that's probably not as exciting as the loot filter made it out to be. Oops. Didn't mean to do that yet. Ooh, puzzle box. That's nice. Now, we got a lot of essences in this one. Stoic Whip, Child of Winter. Not everybody. All right. One more.
Greetings.
That was a lot.
Journey well.
The Mary Lane is ready. Ah.
It was a lot. Let's see. Ah. Worth more than I thought it would have been. Add it to the pile.
Countless generations have walked these time.
The Shaper? What are you doing here? Look at currency right out the bat. That's good. Oh yeah, that guy got named as Seer in Defiled Keep Cathedral. I should totally try to do that this league. There would be a hive fortress on the last one. Make it take as long as humanly possible. That's okay. I want this to be a good one. Alright. Inmate Guardian died again. Oh, I got Delirium in here. I just noticed that. Maybe the Hive Fortress isn't so bad. Thought I missed some Foulborn chest. Aw. I thought it couldn't end in here. It's Foulborn something. There's only one Foulborn item I even know that's valuable. So who knows? Maybe we got lucky. That all of them? No, wrong way. Oh. Oh. A lot of wound gifts. That will be great for our aftermath tree gamble. Hopefully we have enough blood for it. Moil. Azure Boar, Mouth of Midnight. Tinky boy.
Much clutter.
I'm gonna make a pit stop before we go do the Mirage. Alright, Shaper showed up. I didn't even know that was a thing. Unless the map had Shaper on it, I didn't notice. I don't know why Shaper is in my map. To give me a fungal Astro Blade, I guess.
Hello. Go with courage.
Foulborn Ashes Mirror. Damage cannot be reflected. Shock juice. Inflict spread to other enemies. Lightning damage for each shocked enemy killed. That doesn't sound it's all that 5C. I mean, it sounds kind of cool, but not the kind of money we're looking for.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Countless generations have walked these life-worn stones.
You are murdering innocent souls.
Tread no further.
Ooh, we get a second fungal astral blade. I don't know if that one has much value, but I don't think I had found that one before. And no, we only get one. Oh, that looks like a good one. Decent hit on our way out here. Stable breaches in areas are 10% faster for each already open. Monsters from unstable breaches in areas have increased difficulty and reward. Oh, that's probably good. 93C.
Hello.
Yeah. But first fungal. First fungal.
What have you got for me?
All right. Before we check how much money we got now, got to
Welcome back.
use up our gamble. Got 37,000 high blood, 4 ancient wound gifts. Got a lot of these.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Start with currency. Nothing crazy. Every little bit counts, though.
She is pleased.
All right. Bow, bow, bow.
Good to see you here.
Bound fate. What is this? I don't have this. I don't have any of these either, I don't think. Or Sunblast. Or the Grail.
Welcome.
What else we got? Let's do mysteries.
She will soon.
I've got some power gems from this. Normally they're considered bad. I think.
Yes, just like that.
I don't really want to do the gear one though. I don't like it. I mean, I will to finish off whatever we got left. Didn't see nothing, nothing. Oh, there's 50. Holy hammers. Oh, I see. Nobody used puncture, right? Somatic shell. Is that a new one? Fire a damaging projectile from your wand, which aims itself towards an enemy and applies a shell to the first enemy struck. Damage from hits against the target. Take from the shell first. Fully depleted shell will explode, dealing area damage, and firing a projectile at another target. Oh, yeah. It's another one of them cool new ones. It's probably terrible. Of course, a good corrupt is for blade trap. Oh, we don't have that much blood left, so
Jesus tree accepts your offering.
run the rest through the gear.
She is pleased.
Level 74.
Too much clutter. Hello again.
Hmm. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
I'll see you again.
Any of these worth picking up? Probably not.
Too much clutter.
No?
Hello again. Be ever vigilant.
Yeah, I wanted that one, and I check this one.
Welcome.
Probably not. Alright, there's a little bit there. Hey, Wells.
Be at peace.
Sir, you're late. Where have you been? Alright, well, those we'll have to sell later. Alright, let's see. So this isn't exactly the value, but it should give me an idea. It says plus 25 defines. That's not very good at all. Let's see. Well, I know the essence prices are pretty low in this thing. We've got We got some stuff to sell here. I don't want to make it worse than it already is and show everybody that though. Being upgraded? Yes. Plus we got lots of bubble gum that we can sell. I don't know why this essence comes in here. What else did we get? Oh yeah, div cards. Did I get any good div cards? I got a bunch of fortune. Playing a lot of GTA lately, grinding the new missions. What new missions? Isn't that game like 10 years old? He's been outside being productive IRL as he always yaps about when he comes shaming me in my stream. Just went to a festival today in Brazil, exotic, beautiful Brazil. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you had fun, Rose. Yeah, but GTA 6 is almost out. In the next 5 or 6 years. You should just wait. Alright, I was gonna do one quick test to see if this is what I do tomorrow. Fragments, here's essence, maps. I don't think it really matters. I'll just do a tier 9. Yeah, map is too low. Map item tier is too low for this map. What? I have to take stones out? That's just silly. That's just silliness. GGG. Fix that shit. And I've already screwed up. I forgot my values. Alright, try again. Oh, yep. Yep, I should have done all of these on the low level one. It seems like they maybe should have a new like tier of essence or something, because if I can do tier 7, and I'm gaining the same rewards, but everything dies faster. That just doesn't really seem like how it should go.
Choose what you wish.
I thought you were playing Path of Exile, was. Didn't we get you all set up? What happened? And you were like, I'm gonna go play old dusty ass GTA 5. That only one. Okay, well, I mean, I guess at least we learned something today. Basically what I spent 3 or 4 hours doing to get a roughly 25 divines. I could have just done easier maps and done 4 times that and probably made 100 divines.
Mardi Gras TV asked me, what annual revenue does Rockstar Games generate via GTA 5 Online since its launch in 2013? Rockstar Games has been raking in billions from GTA Online since its launch in 2013. While exact annual revenue figures can vary year to year, estimates suggest the game has generated upwards of $6 billion overall, with ongoing revenue in the hundreds of millions annually thanks to microtransactions and regular updates. It's a cash cow that just keeps giving.
Well, that's that may be true, Deckard King. Still doesn't make it not dusty ass old GTA 5. Okay? So, whatever. What? Oh, I left these in my inventory. Diddly gosh, god darn dang it. Dang it. Diddly dang it. Alright, well, I'm off tomorrow. I'm not necessarily done yet tonight, but I'm thinking tomorrow we go all in on the same strategy, but low-level maps. And we just do I don't know, we did 20. Should we do 80? I mean, that was sloppy. My inventory is half full. I took 2 portals back before I even got started, and it was 4.5 minutes. So I've already shaved off 6 to 10 minutes off of every run.
Mardi Gras TV asked me, speaking about dusty old games, how much revenue has GGG generated via Path of Exile 1 since ITM's release? Ah, the legendary Path of Exile. Grinding Gear Games has seen significant success since its launch in 2013. As of 2023, it's estimated that Path of Exile has generated over $100 million in revenue. Their commitment to regular updates and expansions has kept the community engaged and spending. It's been a solid run for a game that thrives on its hardcore player base and dark, atmospheric storytelling. Now, let's get back to slaying some demons.
Oh, it's 25% increased energy shield on an invasion base.
Greetings.
100 million. That's modest. It's a little indie game, Path of Exile. Watch out, dusty ass GTA 5. So this base, usually I do this. This base is worth 20C. I don't know what people use it for. I don't care. But I always throw a couple things at it. Just to see. You know, generally I want... Oh, oops. These right here. Calamitous, Might the Weak. I want 3 of these. We have a prefix and a suffix. We can get a 3rd one. But usually, if the base is worth something, and you just take a minute to craft it, it becomes worth more. Gagamelus? I didn't even know I had a guide the raid redeem. But you got it, Marty. Here we go raid. We'll hit the Gagamelus. Or is that a name you just made up? Or is that a person? Oh, look, there we go. So we got 3. What does that mean? Not much. Okay. So we need a different 3. I don't really know what we're looking for here. I'm just, you know, doing things. Oh, here we go. Oh. Attack speed. 45C, so that one was close. Sending my regards. Gotta leave the house soon. Alrighty, sir. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. I think I am gonna. Oh damn! I got 1.5 milli as well. That was a long run. Thanks for sticking it out, Marty. Tomorrow, we gonna do some serious grinding. Probably 80 of those. I'm thinking 80. Maybe I'll start with 40 and then do another 40. But that's what I'm gonna do. Woes, thanks for coming in. I know you just got here. It is 4 a.m. for me. I'm going to be hanging around still, but I'm just going to be crafting, so that's what I was talking about, Marty. I click like this, I click like this, and then I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this again, and then I start over again. And it usually goes for a long time, so I will do that on my own time. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Been fun. We made a little bit of money. We'll make more next time. Search. I've never seen this person, so it'll be new to me. Gagamelus. Slade Spire? Oh. He's only got 1? Alright. For sure. Let's go hit him up. I hope he speaks English too. Anyways, have a good night, day. I'll be around tomorrow / today. Whatever it is. See you later.
Platz auf der Hand hab. Moin Dekalog. Oh, kein Raid-Sound. Wie immer. Ich hatte mich 5-mal schon ran